All right. Night 28. This game is the game that never ends. I thought there was an update coming out today. I thought I even saw a post that the update had come out, but I don't have an update. So we'll go with it. We're doing side quests around Sigismund's camp tonight. That's what we were doing. I've just been side questing almost endlessly. Still having a ball with the game. I'm looking at Assassin's Creed Shadow and wondering if I should check that out too. But patch 1.2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's definitely an update coming. Alright, I can't remember if I think I did sell, did I sell all the stuff that I had to? Am I ready to go tonight? It's been 2 days, you'd think I'd know. I'm pretty good. I could probably do with a bath, but that's fine. Close enough. Right, what do we got? Find the grave and retrieve the arrow. Okay, that's all the way over at Khuntza. We might go to the camp, do absolvers. Oh, we've got to steal the sword. Alright. What exactly am I? A sneaky fast travel then.
Go! Go! Whoa!
Actually, one thing I will do. What time is it? Oh, 1 o'clock. Good. Trade.
Nothing to your liking. What do you need?
Bath service.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty...
My girl.
Why, really?
Great.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Price.
What would you say to...
You'll have to make a... Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Alright. How the fuck do I get around there?
Excuse me. Cockroach!
I'm just gonna rob this in broad daylight.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Dude's standing right there, and I mean he's I mean he's shit literally stealing it.
Welcome.
Get out of here,
What
mate.
can I do for you?
You can get out of here so I can blacksmith. I need a deer skin and I need iron. Shit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
you won't convince me. Aye, you'll convince me. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Khuntza. Burning it.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Good to see you.
This is almost done. Now we just have to temper it.
Hey. And am I supposed to go stick it in his box? All right. Oh. What's the stats on the Absolver? Only 110. Oh, the replica is... The replica I made is way better. I ain't giving him the replica. I'm giving him the real one.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
The replica's way better than the original. That's why I'm going to complete this mission the way I meant to.
At your service.
Fuck that guy who was expecting me to steal the sword for him. He can have the real sword. The fake one I made shits on it.
I'm sorry. Good day to you.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Yeah, the replica's better.
Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
It's alright.
Thank you very
600
much.
groschen.
And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. Farewell, sir.
Alright. There is not much on the mission list now. Should I go do that just to cross it off? Sod it. Go grave digging at middle of the night. Massacre. Villagers are arguing with a priest by some butchered cows. What happened here? My only option is to stop. Okay. Let's see what's what.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't
Nice
scared off
name,
all that
Marion.
easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows.
And what about you?
What are you,
Did you hear
dumb
it, Tim?
Henry?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage.
I'll do it.
The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Khuntza to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the
Why haven't you
people
gone in the
actually
mine?
respect me. Unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the
Kill
only
a
one
balls
here
rock.
uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons! You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to
I'll
him,
be
Henry.
fine.
Faith in God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
God grant you health, sir.
God bless.
The mouth of hell. Okay. Prepare an offering for the mine.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise. Hey, Drex. You managed to trigger the... In fact, what triggered that then? Where's Rage? I don't know what actually triggered that command, but anyway, welcome. It's a good quest. Alright, I was fast traveling over into Kuttenberg. I was going to do the one with the guy with the... I've got to dig up the guy with the arrow in his forehead. But seeing as we're here, I don't mind a good distraction. Why am I whistling? I'm whistling my horse, mate. Can't butcher the cows in front of them.
Ah! Quick! Go!
Why have I got to go all the way
Go!
out here to find the offering?
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Wait. Did I just fuck up? No, prepare an offering. This looks like the mouth of the mine, right?
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth?
We're supposed to prepare and... Okay.
The stories.
I thought the plan was we'd meet them here. Wait a minute. No, maybe not. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Is it flooded? It's flooded.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Oh, come on, show us what it is. Looks like I'm in for a good time. Get my items back, you son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing shaft coming from the shaft. A freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I've armed the passages of the pit with crosses and is with me. God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord. I beg for your mercy and my sins. Is this Father Dick? I don't have a lockpick. Now I have a lockpick. This is all my shit? This isn't even all my shit.
This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
I'm not going to become the new guard, let me tell you.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Noster omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Terribilis Deus, de Sanctuarius. Ah, fuck you! I'll crucify your corpse! You haven't the slightest chance against Taras! How are you still alive? You won't get me! Humiliaris! You can't rival Taras! Won't last much longer.
Bitch.
Your end is near! You can't rival Taras!
Fuck you, Taras.
Fuck you! I'll still have you!
Who was it?
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Am I going to find out who it was? Is it someone I know? Get all my items back.
I fear you're underestimating the sneakiness, sir.
You had to sneak past. Oh, and there's a non-violent way. That hasn't been how I've typically been playing this game. Am I going the right way to get my shit back? Like, I feel like...
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
I seem to be heading in the right direction again. That's the way out. Where's my stuff? Did I run past that right at the beginning?
Right?
Oh, thank God it gave me back. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I don't care about the mace. All that. All that. How am I still over? I must have picked up an awful lot of actually, come to think about it, all those clothes that he had I don't really care for. Plus I picked all those up as well. It's level 4. They're all level 4 as well. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Combat's the best outcome? Okay. But if you sneak past him, like, will I find out who he was? I guess I will, right? I did all the... Yeah, now I just need to get out. Good one, dickhead.
Henry, what happened down there?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now,
I didn't
tell
need
us,
help.
what did you find down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known.
Should have.
But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
Not me. God will protect you. You should resume the sacrifices.
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell.
Yep, that'll...
Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Vysoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided to atone for my...
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
After I just helped him out, suddenly...
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a conciliation cross, showing the result of a feud between two proud families. They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but 2 lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads to sin, and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Is that a fucking dead joke? What?
Till we meet again.
Yeah. I think I need to... I'm bleeding. So much stuff. Where are bandages again? Am I good? I'm not bleeding. Okay. Food's good. Health is trash.
You suck, you jackass.
Hey, Tomax. Okay. It's not Pebbles, is it? It is Pebbles. I could really just do with a sleep. Just sleep in here. How is there no beds? Where are we? Probably in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Do I have a bed here? Which was the town that had the butcher that I didn't like? That was down here, wasn't it? There's the butcher's place. If it's a random bed out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I'm pretty sure I can sleep in it and be fine. Well, next stop's over here. We can go pick on the gravedigger again for a while. Or maybe I should just go into Khuntza. Why have I got two beds here? What? Oh, it's like... I don't need to sleep, actually. Stop. Can you cancel the fast travel? No. Well, there's shit I can sell. Maybe I will go sleep just to heal. Bitch, I want to go to my bed. I already drank one marigold potion. I'll just do this to save. In fact, there's some stuff I want to leave in my box as well. Just have a snooze. Like, I don't want to carry all this stuff around. Why are they looking for me? It's literally my fucking bed. I did read
What
that this
now?
was all pretty bugged. What's Catherine doing?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And
No.
how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
It's time to go Dexter.
They know
on her
very
ass.
well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is?
She
If
convinced the
anybody
helper
else
to do
dies
it in the
because
first
of
place.
her,
She'll
then
help
it'll
somebody.
be
She'll
my
convince somebody
mistake.
else.
I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here, take it.
I didn't really want the savior snaps, but sure.
I can feel your anger.
Why do you hate my Henry? What's wrong with my Henry?
It's good to see you, lad.
My Henry's fucking sick. Can have that. Can have that. And that. And that. And that. Why does it keep taking my spurs off?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose.
Here.
Well, well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Welcome, sir. Good to see you, lad.
Still waiting for an answer, Tomex. Why do you hate my Henry? My Henry's chill. He was telling Catherine then like that she should relax and not go hurt her. It's because I'm going to go hurt that lady. I don't think I want any of these. Is that one better? It is not. Justify the killing of innocent whores. How am I supposed to find a whore of a wife if Henry keeps letting them die?
Just like a woman.
What else we got to sell? Much busted ass stuff. Carrying around so much jewelry. Oh, they weigh nothing. Right. Doesn't matter. Why have I still got 2 sets of horseshoes? Did I not hand them over last time? Who's Victoria? Oh, why would I sell her scarf? Hold on, hold on. Level 100? How does that compare, actually? I mean, it's significantly less armor than what I've got on.
I'd like to discuss the... Do we have a...
Less. You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay. Nearly ready to go out exploring again.
I apologize.
Yeah, get out of my way.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Like, why am I carrying around some of this stuff? It's fine.
All right.
All right. Let's go. Where is that? All the way up there, okay. Can I find that lady that was killing the whores? Or killing the women of ill repute?
How much for the little girl? The women. How much for the women? Your women. I want to buy your women, the little girl, your daughters. Sell them to me.
The
Sell
lady
me your
that killed
children.
the women of ill repute, the whores. So she didn't get punished. She's on house arrest. And Catherine said that she didn't really tell me where. And I would like to find her and sort her out. Are they supposed to be bat sounds? What the fuck? It's the Gravedigger. I want to apologize for the last time that we had an encounter here. Yeah, good luck finding her. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't want that fucking rosary. Why am I continuing to pick that crap up? That's bullshit. I wanted to fight the gravedigger again. Is there another way out up here, or am I gonna have to backtrack?
And I love my hose.
Did I hear someone shoveling? Okay. Maybe the gravedigger's on the other side.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Oh, I know who you are, mate. Remember the last time I came fucking sniffing around here? You ended up knocked the fuck out and thrown in the hole in the catacombs. And I'll do it again.
That looks fresh.
Actually, I had a hard time getting scrap metal last time. Am I just going to dig up a grave with the grave digger standing there behind me?
Oh, shit. It's him.
What do I do? Given my choices, what do I do? I think the canon option for my playthrough is probably option 3. Is Henry thinking about it? I don't think it made any difference. He looks alright. Wait, is a spade different to a shovel? Don't I have... Wait. I thought it was under weapons. Do I... Maybe it's not. No, it's a spade. Never mind.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Oh? Thought if I stole his spade, it would just disappear out of his hand.
What did I do to you? What do you think you're... You fucker! Yeah! The peachy!
me! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender, you hear me?
Get out of here!
I won't forget this. Guards! Smash his head in!
I can run off to the guards.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I can't keep getting away with
You
it.
can't keep getting away with it!
I got a new. There's a new cheer as well.
Kiss.
There we go. Mullet Henry. Look, I've got a. They love me in Gutenberg.
Gay!
Okay, I've got to go to Devil's Den anyway, so I think. Wait, where's Devil's Den? Oh, it's literally where I've got to do that. And where's? Okay. I guess I didn't avoid them.
What? Fuck off!
Go to hell!
Oh!
Oh!
Fuck!
Eating, are we? You suck, you jackass!
How? What? I can't.
Get your ma? What now? Now you mind you. Is that the best you can do? Talk to me, Hello,
Fucking run off. He helped me, did he? Whoops. Yeah, he was okay.
No.
Leave no witnesses. No witnesses. We'll leave a spade though. My bad. That's fucking actually pretty funny. I knew that he was helping me too. He was a cumin. What's he got that's valuable? Were they nice boots, you reckon? The cumin boots? I kind of looked at them. There's some expensive shit here. Like, if I like playing dress up, you know I do.
And I love my hose.
What's actually on my horse at the moment? Fuck, there is a bunch of stuff there as well. Armor. Oh, that's actually better? Oh, because I don't have a hat on. Don't worry about me. Did I put my helmet in my stash? I must have. I watched that Pokemon video and I don't understand the context or what you would use. I think the hand slap one's really good. I think is that from Naked Gun? I feel like that's a Naked Gun clip. Because I tend to not use the clips off YouTube. I tend to source the actual movie in high, like 4K and then upscale and. But I think it's Naked Gun. It is Naked Gun. Yeah, good. What is going on? Are those pants? Oh, they're actually, none of those are actually better. Pokemon, he was simping. I'll have to rewatch it. I'm not going to watch it while I'm streaming, but I will rewatch it. We've already got a Sims one. Hey, Nut Bunny. We've already got, don't forget we have the Sims command, which is...
Ah, well, if it isn't the Simps.
Right, it's Nut Bunny joins. Oh, well, if it isn't the Sims. How you doing? Okay, so I've got a bunch of armor I need to sell off my horse. I watched a video yesterday about all the different bugs they introduced with this patch, and I hadn't noticed some of them, but now that I noticed some that I've been told about them, like when you go to the map, it zooms in fully on the map, which is annoying. And apparently when you fast travel, so if I get on my horse and then I fast travel, I believe when I arrive I won't be on my horse.
Hey, give it
I am on my horse. So what's that YouTube video fucking talking about?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Christ!
Get out of my
Pardon me.
fucking way.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
Was there a patch
And he's
today?
skilled with hand cannons.
Is this like 1.2.2 maybe? Because I was expecting a patch, but my Steam client didn't have anything about a patch.
I'm supposed to remind you to keep your answer coherent for our fuck-witted viewers.
Yeah, I guess bugs aren't 100% reproducible. Apparently that, oh, what was the guy's name? The creepy guy that was living in the attic in Kuttersburg. Ghost Finger or whatever his name was. Was that it? Ghost Finger? Fuck, I'm hopeless.
I've got something for you.
It's morning for me last night. Wait, it's morning for me last night for you. Yeah, are you talking about when they're releasing the patch? Has the patch been released or not? I thought I saw something on Reddit. Ghost Finger Reader. Yeah, whatever his name was, Ghost Finger, I think it was. Either way, he was completely bugged apparently in this version, so people like couldn't progress past that. So I was lucky I was already ahead of that.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So,
Okay,
it's
I need
been
to
a
check
while
my
now.
version.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful, but I could drink their command under the table.
Was there
So
patch
they let
notes
me
and
stay
everything?
with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
1.2.2 was a quick patch, so no patch notes. Oh yeah, I'm on 1.2.2.2. 1.2.2. So I did get a patch. So that's bizarre. Why was that not in my Steam client? Normally shows me when I've been updated. Oh well. That's the same dickhead. Ah.
I apologize.
I drop in from the rafters right in front of her on the stairs and she's like, I'm sorry. I want to go to the bathhouse. Before nightfall. Wait. Yeah.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
How are you?
Well, to tell the truth, it's not as bad as I imagined here. I'd heard so many stories.
Well, people do like to spice things up.
I know. But anyway, I feel good. I feel like I fit
It's a patch
in
for the
here.
patch. Okay.
Nobody's judgmental.
So no feature updates.
Everyone
or anything.
helps
It's
everyone
just
else out.
Unfucking the
I'm glad
fucking
to hear that.
was fucked when they unfucked the first.
If you ever
lot of
need
unfucks.
anything, or if anyone ever bothers you, tell one of Dry Devil's men. They might be a bit rough around the edges, but you can trust them.
Fine, Henry. I will. Thank you.
Are you working at the bathhouses? Am I too late for the bathhouse? What's going on? I thought there was a lady sitting on the bench where Victoria is. Is this the bathhouse?
My
bitch?
respects.
Does anyone want to sell me a rub and tug or what?
And I love my hose.
Sure do. And I love my hose. Did she not have keys on her? What? Fuck it then. Ocean City. Poor lady, she just got wrecked. How uncommon is sulfur? Oh.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Naminoba? Am I saying that right? Naminoba? Welcome. Just in time to see me totally ripping off the bathhouses.
Silly doggy.
Well, I guess I can't. I'm good. Just continuing my endless playthrough of KCD 2.
What do you need?
Everything.
The art of sword fighting.
motherfucker! Redlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me
Oh, I
of that.
forgot about that.
I've never
You
seen
can-
a girl so badly beaten in my life.
I don't think I've done that
She's
yet.
very lucky she survived.
I forgot that was a mechanic. We
plague
need to
on
be
him.
doing that.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really?
And I
Me
love
and my
my
girls
hose.
are eternally grateful.
Thank you. But you can't buy bread with gratitude. Perhaps you could spare a few groschen?
I can't pay you, but if you use our services, I'll give you a good price. See you
Yes.
soon, my friend.
I want to use your services now. You guys closed? God damn it. I'll just wait till morning then when you open. I get all my shit washed. Yeah. What kind of bathhouse isn't open 24 hours? And what kind of guy am I show up at... What? What's he barking at?
Greetings. What would
Hello.
you like?
My body is...
What'll it be this?
She better give me a
I could
good
use the
price like
company.
she said.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
16 bucks. It's the best I can do.
How's this?
You must be from... Excellent.
It's already midday the next day. I used to almost always play multiplayer games.
My
But
God.
since I've
that
been
was
streaming, I've been
really
playing
something.
mostly single player
You better
games.
warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
What the fuck does that mean? Jeez, sweaty. Alright, we're good to go with whatever I'm doing next. Oh, I didn't return the arrow after all that. Let's go do that. Yeah, she's into the water sports. Oh, I'm not much, yeah. I didn't give her a golden shower. She got a golden pool. Is this the fuckhead? Yeah, this is the guy we're looking for.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan.
Pasha?
Helping us out with our little matter. Kiss.
Maybe. And who are you?
I
They call
overfilled the
me
tub. She
Air.
nearly drowned.
I've been waiting
She
here
got
for
in
you.
with me.
Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to.
Looking for a bloke
Leadership
called Pasha.
duties. See?
That hangs out
I
at the
get it.
Devil's Den.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
One beer.
Do I like character games that feel more sincere? I don't know how you describe. I just like good games and some bad ones. I don't know if I necessarily play games
Hey,
for the story. I'm actually
Where'd you
pretty
find
bad
it?
at.
I mean, where is
I'm actually
Karel
pretty
buried?
bad at following stories. Why would I? Why are these guys so
Sedlets.
interested in it?
There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
This mission is sus. What is going on?
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man.
I
but
love
don't
bad
think he's a good
games.
leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping
Yeah, I
about
mean,
how
Elden
great
Ring
we're gonna
kinda
have it,
sucks.
what we're gonna
This
steal,
has been
whose arses
shit.
we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk
Do I like
who
any
could
form of
smash
art
6
other
fellas
than
into one
games?
and then preach modesty.
Um,
He was made of sturdier stuff.
I wouldn't say art. I mean, I like music, of course. I didn't answer anything there. Can I keep talking? Talk! Okay. He's going to follow me. Is their camp really out here, or is he going to lead me out here and then try and jump me? I guess video games are the main art form that I like. I actually studied 3D animation with a view to get into the games industry. But it turns out it's hard, and I'm not that talented. So now I just meme on video games.
Hey,
Oh.
listen, let's talk.
Alright. If you try and jump me, dude, I will fuck you up.
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but
I don't think
you'll be
this is
doing
part
the
of
right
the
thing.
band.
You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Devil's Den band that I was part of.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands
Pasha
on it,
was sitting in the
he'll
bar
kill
in,
us all.
What kind of nonsense
Devil's
is
Den,
that?
and he gave
It's
you the
the
mission.
truth. Pasha isn't like Carol. Carol was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong.
Is Pasha
He's like a
really
madman.
Dutch Vandal?
I'm afraid he'll drag us into something
He has a
that'll
plan.
have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is.
You were
But
number
I'm
one
not
in the
gonna
past
hang
at creating
just
art.
because
How do you
Pasha
figure that?
wants his vengeance.
What am I going to do with the arrow? What's he going to do with the arrow?
If
I
I
reckon
give
I'll
it
just
to
keep
you,
the arrow.
what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need
not happening,
mountains
mate.
of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol. And the arrow will help us.
Give her the arrow. Do I wait? Am I going to find Pasha? Have you done this one yet, Tomex? Do you know what's going on? Like, should I give it to him? Should I not give it to him? You have. Guide me. Backseat a little. I don't know what to do here. I feel like I don't want to give it to this twat, because he didn't send me to get it in the first place. I didn't really... You want to see what I do? Fine,
The
let me
same bunch,
re-listen
aren't
to
you?
get the context again.
Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Carol. Carol was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking
Headcrab
about
300.
humility,
Sounds like you've been
about
watching
how
my
we only
playthrough.
need a little to
I could
live.
give it
He
to him,
always said,
and then I could just
"An
roll him
humble
for
life
it right
can
after.
be a good life."
That's an option
Sounds
as
like
well.
a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong.
I might
He's like a
actually mug
madman.
this guy.
I'm
just
afraid
for
he'll
bringing
drag
me
us
out
into
here.
something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So,
It's just come
either you
threatening me.
give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
All right, take it.
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
We'll see about that.
You're a dead man!
He took 2 fucking hits. I did a whole bunch of air swings. He took 2 hits. Take me his beer. Is that what you thought I'd do, Tomax? Yeah. He fucked up my clean clothes too. Oh no, I didn't get any blood on me. Wish I could put bodies on the back of my horse like Red Dead. I'd literally take him to Pasha. Be like, look, your mate tried to shake me down. I think you gave it to him. Did you give it to him with the condition that he doesn't, that he stops robbing people? I reckon that's what you did. Exactly. See, I'm not like that. Whoa. Nemanova, I'm happy to have you in the chat. You're happy to hang out, but if the whole angle here is that you're gonna want me to pay for like graphic design work, I'm straight up not interested, mate. Hey, Headcrap, thanks for following. There should be a notification that plays. Sometimes the YouTube stuff's a little bit behind. What am I fucking doing now? Where's Pasha? Okay. Let's go see Pasha and tell him that I killed his boy.
Go! Yeah. Go! Go! Yeah. Go!
Thanks for understanding. I do appreciate though that you're not like a lot of the other graphics artists that are running their hustle on Twitch and just straight up going into the spiel about it. So maybe, just maybe, you're not selling AI art. You might actually be a real artist.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow, do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See?
I literally dug up a grave in front of a grave digger.
It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
I've no idea where he is. I didn't see him.
That's just like him. Can't be relied on. That young fool thinks he's got the wisdom of Solomon, but he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, and then I'll deal with
There's the
Godspeed, you
notification.
magnificent
back to
bastard.
the task at
Thanks for
hand.
subbing.
Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's
the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one.
Why'd I give it to him? I should have not given it to him
Lord,
either.
Thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
Shelve it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our heavenly Father.
Is he going to stab it into his own forehead?
What are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid.
Oh, no, I'm down.
No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day.
You've got the wrong guy if you want me to be guided by the Lord.
Servants.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready. Come on, let our Lord speak. Glory, glory to our Lord.
God bless us. Shoot, shoot. Glory.
When I kill him, are you all going to attack me?
Fire, glory, glory to our Lord.
Glory to Pasha. Shoot.
Hurry up and shoot
Prepare
already.
the jump. I'm going to get jumped.
Shoot already.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and shoot already.
Shoot, shoot.
Can I save here? Can I shoot him in the dick?
Arrow.
Shoot. Fire, glory to Pasha.
Arrow.
I want to be able to save.
Arrow. Arrow.
Go on,
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
I'm now the leader. I'm now the leader.
Help!
I did the right thing. Is this my crossbow? Oh, fuck me. Now I've got to re-equip my weapon. Got to re-equip my sword. I got it back in the end anyway. And his whole band just took off like a bunch of pussies. When did I drink alcohol? I don't remember drinking. I think the outcome was the same no matter what. Like, if I shot him in the forehead, he was going to die. I got no regrets how I played that. So I guess that's the end of his quest then. Fuck, I'm out of quests. I'm gonna have to do the main story. I mean, the pilgrimage ones are lame. I'm pretty much back to doing main quest. There's got to be side missions that I haven't come across, and as we find them, we'll do them. But I'm gonna have to main quest it a bit, I think.
Go! Go!
Fuck.
Stand still!
Damn it! What the?
Stand still!
I got him bogged. Fucker.
Ka! Go!
You suck, you sucker.
I guess I do.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
The fuck are all you weirdos doing just parked just out of town?
Cook, wash my clothes, fix up the house, take care of the animals. In short, I have to do everything myself.
Absolutely everything.
What? I'm not sure what you mean.
It's nothing. It's just that I have to do everything alone too. I'm a widow.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
That was a long time ago.
Why are you guys just sitting back here while he tries to get lucky in the back of his
Now that
wagon?
I think about it, this wagon could be going a bit faster.
No shit, it's parked.
Oh, you pooch.
I need to find a way to stop old mate here from... I need to cockblock this guy.
And your husband let you go all by yourself like that? Isn't he afraid for you?
He didn't even notice I was going. He was so drunk. The first thing he'll ask me when I come home will be the usual. What's for dinner?
You don't have an easy time.
Oh!
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Nothing happened. I thought I got her, not him.
Quick! Go! Go!
Why are you showing that off? He says to me as he barely escapes with his life.
Go!
Hey, Michael. How you doing? Did you just see what I was actually doing when you said that? I'm not a good person. Definitely in Bohemia, I'm not a good person.
Go! 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 Ka!
We're getting close. Yep. Seeing them this close to one of the towns as well, I'm going to duck into that town and Whoa! This is the shrine. Look. Whoa! That's not what I want to do. Look, I am a good person. I'm going to pray at this grave site like a good person. I'm on a pilgrimage. I'm trying to improve my reputation and better
I believe
myself.
in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in
This is
Jesus
true.
Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty.
Hey, Matt.
From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church.
That's my dog.
The communion
That's
of
my
saints,
dog.
the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
All right. Let's go into town here. Fucking get on it.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Let's check out town a little. Look at this, one of my brothers. He's having a parade down here as well.
Speak, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may, by his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Praise be. What is in town here? Drying rack. Plague graves? There is fuck all here. Let's go dig up some graves. Wait, no. What am I doing? Did I put a marker down? Oh, I've gone the opposite way. I started heading towards the main mission marker.
Die! Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
Middle of the day, stranger. I just roll into town, and within 5 minutes, I've robbed a guy mid praying, and now I'm robbing graves up the back. Is there even anything in here? Well, that was a fucking waste. What about this one? Such a good person. I'm enjoying the role playing. It's just who my Henry is. I've done plenty of good deeds. I just make sure I balance out every good deed I do with a total dick move. There is nothing here. That's some bullshit. I know this is dumb, but I really want to clear that off my thing. So I'm going to go and do that real quick.
Where did I put that sausage?
Tell me, love, where did you put that sausage?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you,
Mother of
it
God.
tore me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Well, thanks is nice and all, but I was
Shake it
expecting
down.
more of a reward.
Shake it down.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I see.
Pay up.
Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
20 groschen.
Watch where you're going.
She had more. 26 is what you should have given me.
Aye, come here.
Okay. So, I've got some options here now. Do I go around the map and look for other quest givers and try and do as much side content as I can? Because there's got to be a bunch of side quests I haven't done, right? There has to be. Or do I go do a little bit more main story and then progress things?
Quick! Go!
There must be tons of side quests that you've done, Tomax, that I haven't done.
Brother,
Quest with the two brothers.
What's that?
The two brothers.
What's that, brother?
Had I started it?
Go!
Or is it a quest I just haven't done? Couldn't tell you, huh? You know what I'm like. It's a different region. They're all the ones that I did. And there's a ton of tasks. That's all stuff that I've done. I've got to be getting through a good chunk of the list. Started and they did the Predator main. I must have finished it. I do vaguely remember. Fuck, I've got a terrible memory for this stuff. It is bad. Unless I somehow blew it. Yeah, no, I would have finished it. If I started it, I finished it.
Go! Whoa!
Oh, I think I've got perk points to spend as well. Holy shit, I got 10. Okay, fuck. Let's... How do I travel? Do I talk to these fools?
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Bitch? I shouldn't. Didn't I literally go to the bathhouse, like, this morning?
Careful! Same to you.
What do you want
Coachman.
now, you knave?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
What do you
You've
want
picked
now,
quite a
you
journey.
knave?
But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Is there a cutscene? Ah. was hoping for a road trip cutscene, then we could hit this up. We'll hit it up anyway, we'll through the loading screens. Okay. Oh, we do have it. Ah, I should have saved it for here. Where is this fool fucking taking me? In fact, where have I got to do this stupid pilgrimage? Oh, it's right there. I saved the brother and had to come back in a few days to finish it. Fuck. It would have been an entry in my thing though, right? It would have been an entry in my journal.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth
I'll have a
as
look
it is in heaven.
at a
Give us
guide and
this
make
day
sure.
our daily
It
bread.
won't be? Okay.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
So,
Amen. Our Father,
what would you
who art
little
in heaven,
maniacs like to do
hallowed be
first?
thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven.
This was a legitimate pilgrimage all the way back to the Trotsky region. Alright, now I need to get the fuck back out of here. It was convenient at least that it was right near where I've got to go. Where's the coachman?
May God give you health, sir.
Hired hand. Where's the coachman?
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Hired hand. Is he sleeping, sitting on a log? Oh, this is some bullshit. Is it there only one coachman and he's... Oh, it's actually over there. The fuck? Oh, how is there a quest over here I didn't do? Like, where's the coach? Back out of here. That's 400 well spent. How much money have I got? Like, I must... got 16, nearly 17k. Wait, there's 2 quests here?
Greetings, my friend.
Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy that just liked it when I just kept choking him the fuck out. No, I'm good, bro. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I don't actually need to do anything here. Yeah, that's the dude. He stays an active map marker because he just wants me to come around and choke him the fuck out. Oh, that was the... Okay, fine. $400 in a in-day game, just doing a quick day trip over to Trotsky.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
What the fuck? Why? Why did all these stuff come off?
Go.
That's got to be a bug.
Quick.
Just because I changed region, all of a sudden my horse is like naked.
Whoa, whoa.
Why are you the hired hand? Where's the coachman? Probably in the nice tent, huh? First we rob the wife. Take all the women's clothes we can find. Wonder if he's got my 200 groschen for the trip here. No, this bloke's broke as fuck.
Greeting.
I need to get to the...
Get ready. Because of those bloody bandits. We got to take all sorts of deed. But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the carriage. Good. All the carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
Okay. I know that was an annoying little detour, but it was triggering me. I'm the sort of person that can't have emails and SMSs and notifications left on unread forever. So I can't have a mission that's in a different region sitting in my journal saying, come and do me. It's done. No, I don't think so. Apparently, you can get addicted to like alcohol and stuff, can't you? Tomax will know. There we go. Where are we? Okay, good, good, good. My bed. I've got a new quest here. Let's go see what that's about. This is fucking boring. Get me off. Go see what this side quest's about. See if it's not another weirdo that wants me to keep tracking him out. Fuck. It's the front door. Again!
Quick! Whoa!
Sakura, slippery bastard.
Well, there's some perks that let you only drink alcohol.
Oh, what do you
Oh
want,
shit,
you
I got like...
scoundrel?
What goes on in the forest?
Why haven't
There
I
are
been
poachers
invited?
prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I don't know who's undressing my horse. I thought I'd asked about this,
Must
man.
say, never seen a white roebuck before.
Yeah, I got what
It's
you
an
meant. Like you don't have to
exceedingly
take
rare animal.
like carry food anymore.
It
You
was
just drink.
beautiful.
Drink gives you back your
Its hide
energy.
was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade
I don't know if
hunting
that's that
it, but
could
I
actually
wouldn't
be
have even
fun.
if I could.
Just run
Killing
around
an
drunk
animal
the
like
whole
that is
game.
bad luck.
I feel like I
Do you
heard
know
all
any
of this
more
the
about
first
these
time through.
poachers?
Did I miss a
They're
mission?
led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz. From what I've heard, the guards always sent them.
That knacker Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all.
I think
If
a
his
knacker's
lordship
the
found out he had
like a
anything to
grave
do with it,
digger,
he'd have him hanged.
undertaker.
But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
I'd be with you.
Yay, we got a new side
Now,
quest.
where's that steer?
We'll go talk to the knacker. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here, and then I'll come back. I think they killed a white roebuck, which was like the, you know, a known deer around the place. It wasn't one that they would hunt. These poachers did it. There was a running thing in the other region as well. You'd talk to these gamekeepers. Is that what they call them? I think they were gamekeepers. And they'd send you off to find poachers. It was just like a standard side quest. There was like 3 or 4 of them. I don't think it's very eventful. But we'll go talk to the knacker. He'll be at the, see, he's working at in the cemetery. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 5 minutes. BRB. Alright. So I just went and had a quick look too. I looked at all the side quests. I'm trying to work out which one the one was with the brothers. If we look at... Quick search said it was called like Brothers in Arms or something, but that sounds like bullshit. Done a lot of them. Was it a side quest? It wasn't a main story quest, was it? I don't know. We're doing this. Let's go find out where the knacker knows. Let's go talk to the knacker. It was a side quest?
God be with you.
And with
What
you.
do you need?
No, I'm not
Be with
doing...
you.
That's a dumb side quest. That's a time waste of the pilgrimages. I'm not doing them.
Greetings, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz.
I haven't got on with
Ginger-headed.
many knackers in this game.
Who told you such a thing?
The gravedigger in Trotsky hated my guts at the end of his mission.
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
Dobrosh.
He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck.
What's that lady
I'm
doing?
surprised
she's
somebody
standing at
didn't
a grave.
shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few
You
times
donkey.
trying to peddle venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Tell me and I won't... Yeah, I won't
Well,
smash your
simple.
face in.
If you tell me, you can leave here with all your teeth. If not, we'll plant a few in the ground here, and maybe they'll grow into another fucker just like you.
He does sound a
Now,
little
wait
Irish,
up.
doesn't he?
No need to get violent. Simmer down and listen. I heard they're brothers, and they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they
She's waiting
always
for
came
you,
from.
you lucky dog,
I was
you.
a poacher. That's where I'd be hiding.
All right.
My lucky charms.
That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing
Fiddle-dee-dee,
this for
where's the
Dobrosh, but
poachers?
if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide.
Oh, I'll think of
Good
you.
to see you, my friend.
I'm going to come and tell you that I've got it, and then I'm not going to give it to you. We're not friends either, mate. So by talking to him, it narrowed down a little bit. Okay. Let's do perk points real quick because there's a lot. After the end of a fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. Lasts for 6 in-game hours. As long as you don't kill him, that's not happening. Blood of Siegfried. The combat, you're far more resilient than a mere model. Definitely that one. Apparently local hero, I don't know if they fixed that in the last patch, but apparently if you had local hero and you were in Kuttenberg, it fucked your frame rate. And I don't know why that is. Agility, Viper. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. That sounds like a good buff. Speech. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will give you courage, but it will also put fear in your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they're more likely to give up, run away. Yeah, I don't like that.
The enquiries.
Sure. Could be because of the mods. I don't think so. It's not always the mods. Craftsmanship, bows and crossbows, I don't care. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience. Yeah, that sounds good. Scholarship, Jesus. Effects of healing potions will be stronger. As long as you remain still, wonders of nature, you'll improve faster in the skills of survivor and alchemy. Stealth. When you're wanted for a crime, that's a lot. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, I'm not using ranged weapons. Dirtier I am, the harder it'll be to be spotted. One way or another, if an opponent defends against an attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. Yep. Done. Survival. Arrows and bolts. Like, okay. Combat swords. Fully capped. Marksmanship, I've barely done any. If you're in the saddle, your first shot will do 15% more damage. Deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. That was it, wasn't it? No, still got one. Where's that one? Craftsmanship.
Go.
Okay. Let's go find these poachers.
Go. Ka. 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 Quick. Whoa. Ja.
Those must be the poachers.
is our place. Get out of here.
I'm
or
looking
I'll
for a
make short
hide
work
from a
of you.
rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva, they're on to us. Kill him.
Hey! Get it! Fucking animal! Now that's what I call an outlaw.
Who the fuck hit me?
No, you don't!
Someone hit. It's because I'm not wearing any helmet. I'm getting fucked up by headshots. I'm not changing. The mullet stays. How did my carrying capacity get to 400? Is that the perks I just unlocked?
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Wait, why did I not go to 100 health? Am I stupid? Whatever. What is that? You just fast traveled straight line. No, but yeah, I don't think much happens. They're just not there anymore. I mean, that's why I slept, because I knew I'd killed everyone that belongs there, so...
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words. Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
I'll have to think about it some more. Maybe I'll get a better offer.
And where would you get one? From Dobrush? He won't give you shit. You can't sell something like that without my connections.
I'm not trying to
Believe
sell
me.
it.
See you later.
See you, dickhead. I'm giving it to the gamesman. I don't need the money. The camp still would the empty camp still be there if you went back there and it was treated as a pit stop? Oh yeah, like the camp won't go anywhere. I could show up there anytime I want, and now that the poachers are all dead, I could just crash there. I wasn't even kidding. He's literally sitting on his ass while I'm out there doing the work.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges?
Speaking of white hides,
I've got
when
some.
the hell do I come back
that's
across
even better news.
Hans and
The
Romance
reward's
Inn?
yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Yes, dob the knacker.
When
in.
I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
I'm an honest fella.
Farewell, good sir.
They know. All the shit you give me about my playthrough being terrible or being bad, turns out I'm an honest fella. Oh, this is the castle. This is the castle from the opening sequence of the game, huh?
Greetings to you.
How's the shit shoveling going? Okay. I'm back out of side quests. Quest tipsters. Oh, there's a bunch of quests out here we can get to just outside Khuntza. Still need to know which one this was with the brothers. This one, I think. In Khuntza, I met a master swordsman and engaged in a friendly duel with him. It turned out that it was not that easy in Khuntza to practice the art of swordsmanship. Oh no, that's Menhard. And the fighting school. No. That's the goat skin. Goat skin was his name. Not ghost finger. It was goat skin. Fucking close enough. Looking for horseshoes. It's the wine guy. Khuntza tournament. I met an old knight who had lost his horse. No, I did that. Fifth commander. Catherine. Magic arrow. That was the guy with it in his head. Abandoned mind. Was it just a task, maybe? Was it in this region? I don't know if Tomax is still there. I'm confused. Maybe I didn't do it. Yeah.
Go!
I googled and couldn't find the name. Why can't I fucking fast travel?
Story for a modern gaming audience.
Hey, mate. This is a story for a modern gaming audience. You're going to hate me, but I've been watching Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm getting the FOMO. I remember the Predator reference, because you were like, oh, yeah, like there's a movie reference coming up. I'm staying strong. I've still got probably another 70 or 80 hours of this to play yet.
Ugh.
Stay strong. Don't
Brother,
give Ubi shit
ugh.
any more money.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Where was I trying to fast travel to? Here. There we go. The game actually does look stunning visually. Apparently the writing's really bad, and apparently it does have a lot of like repetitive side quests, but apparently it's only about a 40-hour long game, which is good. But apparently the two main characters, the difference between the two main characters, yeah, apparently the combat is bad. So that's a reason not to play, I guess. I do like me some modern Assassin's Creed though. Except for Valhalla, and actually both Odyssey and Valhalla I didn't really do. Hail. That's... You be careful, mate. In a couple of 100 years you say that and you'll be in real trouble.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Yeah, I want to fight.
It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other.
Come on.
You have
Come
any
and say g'day.
experience?
I'll slip an extra shrimp on the barbie for you.
But I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
What triggered that command then? Bulldozer. I'm so confused. How does assassin? Dog shit doesn't trigger the Australian command. Hold on, I need to understand how that just got triggered. Oz. Is it Dozer? When Nut Bunny said Dozer, Oz was in there, which triggered the Australia command. Fun fact. Maybe I should take Oz off the list and just have it Australia and Aussie. I'm doing that now. That was a weird triggering of a command. Okay. You want Straya? I'll add Straya. Hold on. Commands. It's added. So Australia, Aussie, and now if you go Australia again, it'll trigger.
The dingo's got my baby.
There we go. Fucking hell, the dingo's got me baby.
And if I manage to beat
I don't
them
even
all,
want to know who the
Don't
fighters
count
are.
your
Just enter me in the
chickens before they
contest.
hatch.
I'm ready for Medieval
Darling
Fight
may
Club.
be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers.
It's not a
If you
tumour.
pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
what fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand
Ella Torres.
and
Okay, I'll have a
bloody
look.
good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
Was it
He
a
always
Hodor
just
reference?
hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your
I
nose.
agree on the. I
Farewell,
agree on
sir.
not giving Ubisoft any money. If I did play it, I'd literally pay the $25 to get Ubisoft Plus for a month and not actually own the game. I don't know. There's so much other stuff I've got on my list I want to play. I checked out. It's still giving them too much money. They seem to be learning their lesson, but I don't want to like encourage that by giving them money for one game, and then they think everything's swell again. Apparently, Assassin's Creed Shadows is actually like a pretty good step in the right direction. Is this? There's Darling. Do I just punch him to start the mission? Challenge hand Tobias to a fight. But that's... Yeah, Tobias Darling. Mate, talk to me. This is where you learned about thinking outside the box. What's the trick to it? Is he going to bed? Dude is real drunk. What's he got? They learned any lesson, AC would have been cancelled and an entire team would have been fired or moved to another game to make it better. Apparently Japan, like, is spewing about it. Like, they're talking about it, like, in Parliament. Particularly how they, like, you can fight people and smash up in shrines. Well, this is fucked. How rested am I? Pretty.
Hail Mary!
I'll be super tired if I do that. Hey, mate. How you doing? Don't you fucking go down there. Talk to me. Ten out of 10. Would human centipede somebody on a ladder again? Okay, where's my nearest bed? How? It's too many towns without a bed. Piggybacking on a letter is interesting, yeah. Like, that reminds me, I keep thinking of cheers that I need to do. 1 second. Well, this is some fucking top shelf bullshit. Let's go to the Devil's Den real quick, and then I'll come back down here and try and fight Darling. I thought there was 2 other fighters I had to do first, so it makes no sense to me that Darling was first. Funny how an entire country might get angry because you misappropriate. What is going on out here? Everyone get away from my room.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
She's been in my room. Can I get stuff off the horse here? Still gotta go sell all that stuff. Is that not my box?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I've got to get rid of all my women's clothing as well. I've got a big stash of it. Done.
Oh well. Now just this.
I knew what you meant, AC. Not this game.
What a night.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Yeah, I really should avoid Assassin's Creed. I'm still dirty. Like that Star Wars game that we played through, that was a bit dog shit. And that's the other thing. Ubisoft tends to really go the whole like they really lean into the modern gaming audience stuff. Why don't you close that fucking door? Now can I go fight Tobias?
Another Mongol.
What are you
looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can
I
commit it to
know-
memory and double cross me.
I didn't
Oh,
really
my
look at the
dead
modded
body.
glasses. I think it would be too hard. It's probably worth it though. I would imagine the way this game works, I probably can't just mod in a an item to buy or anything. You'd probably have to like take one of the models of helmets or something and swap it out so it inherits the same properties. It's just the 3D model's different. Maybe.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me.
It would be cool to do it though.
I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. Well, want it back straight
I'll have a
away,
Google
understand?
tomorrow.
Yes.
I'll see what
Don't
can
worry.
be done about
Here you go.
modding in a set of glasses for Henry.
Give it to me. Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
Oh yeah, I knew I had to read the map.
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just
Yeah,
a
this is
bunch
about
of
the
scribbles.
this is probably
What?
about the fourth one of these I think I've done.
How can you tell?
Well, I
Have
thought
you
it was odd
actually,
just from the
Tomex,
parchment it was
done
scrawled
any
on.
of the
It's very delicate.
Have you
and
done
the
any of the
lines-
treasure hunting? Have you found any of the
It
stuff?
looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
It's like Red Dead had a similar thing where you'd get treasure maps and you had to line it up with landmarks. I'm leaning towards I can't be fucked, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm happy doing all the side quests. I'm happy, like, I'm not going to 100% this game. Early game, it was good stuff. I tried to do one and I thought I had it worked out and then didn't really understand how it, like, I couldn't find it. So I was just like, okay, I'll collect those maps, but I won't actually do it. Let's go see if we can fucking fight. No, we need food. And I killed this cow like 50 hours ago in game. Tried all the beef I got from it, and I've just been living off that since. Son of a bitch.
It happened.
Save it up now, Tobias.
May the Lord open.
Why? Alright, Tomax, help me out. You were like...
so essy!
Am I meant to just punch him? Nah, I'm not going to bother with it. No, I don't just punch him. Why can't I talk to him? Is it bugged? No, it's Rob. Rob comes up.
My humble... Careful. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
A hired hand, Tobias, who they call Darling, is the first up for me to challenge. He's a stable boy from Grund, but I can meet him in Horsham when he goes to Tomlin's to fight. Mods, probably. Fuck me. I'm gonna Google. KCD2 can't talk to Tobias. No answer. I wonder if it's a new... Should I maybe quit the game completely? What's this fucker doing? Yeah, give me the workaround to the whole quest. While we're here, what did you say the name of that one that... Villa Torres. Yeah, I've completed it. So after the fight, they were reunited. Do they maybe trigger a second mission for those guys that I don't know of?
So,
That's only the first part.
what would you
Okay.
little maniacs like to do first?
Well, I would, oh, as in I have to go back, as in reload a previous save. Go back. Just gonna reload the game and see if it helps. And it's not my mods. See, if I didn't have mods right now, we'd be sitting through all the loading cutscene stuff, all the logos and stuff. Oh, I have to go back to the other quest, the Villatores one. Yes.
My humble respects.
Go back to the guy that I want the rock from. Where was he at? Is it this fuckface? The guy that was standing in the door?
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
What was I actually looking for from this guy? He didn't have it on him either. Fuck, I wonder if... I wonder if I robbed this place earlier in my playthrough and broke it.
Wagger! Ah! Bad luck. What the? Would you stop that? You see? Do you want me to do the same to you?
I've had enough of you, you fucking brute. I'm not the only one you've pissed off. You'd better pay all of us for the damages, or I'll go and get the guards.
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth out of your soup.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to
Okay,
anyone.
I'll try again.
Just go. Greetings.
And with you.
I don't know. No, there's only Rob and Sikkim.
You suck, you jackass.
Hmm. Well. Fuck.
What do you think you're Get away with that one!
I solved it. Fuck that quest. Does it go to done now? What was it called? What's the name of the quest? Or does it just show up as like... Or can I actually like literally lock myself out of quests? Fight dirty. There it is. So it goes to done. This is you
lying
fucking...
here?
I fought him.
You're the murderer.
Killed him.
You want me to do the same to you? Ah. Oh. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Ah. There you are, you murderer.
Ha! Now I've got you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with it! The pillory's too good for you! Oh. Ah. Oh. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! What's...
Going all the way back. I'm gonna see if I can trigger this mission properly. Yeah. I'm not gonna leave it in that fucked state. I'll go back there during the day and I'll choose different dialogue options. I'll see what can happen.
Christ, what's the hold up? You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Are you lost, baby girl?
The girl sent you there. I don't think so, did she? To get a rock. That's not ringing any bells, but that's probably just because I'm stupid.
The Lord.
That's not my stuff. Do you know which girl? Fuck, I gotta read all those books again too.
Greetings to you. Same to you. I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Wait. Didn't I have a save? I'd already no, never mind. I'd already triggered the I'd already triggered that mission. I haven't currently, so I want to save again. Oh, and it's probably only showing that mission on my map because I've unlocked the whole map. Huh?
Careful.
Fucking be careful. Let's try over here. I won't touch that yet. God damn it. Oh, he got wrecked.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, wait.
Mercy, leave me be.
The fuck? Is this come for real? You're gonna go dob on me?
Hey, he's mad! Stop him!
Fucking idiot. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's... I don't care that he surrendered. He upset me.
I'm not a smart man.
But I know what love is.
I know what love is.
Do you know what love is?
Kiss.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to get this guy's face mask. It looked badass.
People will come, Ray. People will most definitely come.
Pretend to be serial killing cumin. I like how cumin triggered the come command. Nut bunny, you've got a real habit of, like, I don't know if you're doing it deliberately, I'm starting to wonder. You've got a real habit of triggering the voice commands mid-word.
Now you're all in big trouble.
Better tell them to fight to the death next time so I don't get in trouble. I won't get in trouble for this. People won't know what happened. I was just minding my own fucking business. I need to put a coif on. I was hoping I could wear the mask over my face, like with the mullet.
Please bring him back.
Yeah, that's right. I promise, as soon as I've finished playing the KCD2, I'm going back to finishing Far Cry New Dawn. That's so Far Cry will become topical again.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Is he hitting on me?
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there.
I don't remember Hornet.
But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
The art of sword fighting.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit
Flesh
of
swords.
business, I can tell you.
That's right.
I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
Henry needs a bath.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A
I
shield?
like this guy.
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Fucking... Don't give me any warning that we're starting, like literally.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
You're a good sword
Here's
fighter.
your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Oh yeah, you're lucky. Here's your wager back. I was like, no, bro, that's not how betting works. I get my money back, and you give me your money.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I wonder,
God be with you. Take care.
I see you around. What now?
what's this activity I haven't done before?
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere. I was just checking out in there.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's all
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Oh,
Matthias?
handy apprentice.
That's
He's
right.
all hands.
The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
I can do better.
Are you serious? You could use it as a toothpick, but I really wouldn't call it a dagger.
Who do you think you are, you scoundrel? Try forging something yourself. Then you can criticize all you want.
Well, I've been working the forge with my father since I could stand. But even back then, I never made anything this awful. Let alone brag about it.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you.
It's a
What do you
blacksmith
say?
off.
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you
Can
take
if
the
you
bad or
want.
not?
Yeah.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
All right, let's go.
Look
Yeah,
out.
just- Was it a basic hunting sword? I think that's what he said, wasn't it?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as
Oh, for
well.
fuck's sake.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Are you yanking my
Wise
pizzle?
tales.
You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Seems like it's almost done.
Class said to come out master.
God be with you.
G'day, g'day.
Yep. Okay. Shoshi sword. Apprentice. What? Did I make the wrong fucking sword? Forge competition hunting sword. I did make the wrong sword. I need a competition hunting sword?
Gay!
Oh my god. I got it wrong. I need 2 steel. Well, that was a waste. Should have been paying attention. It's late, alright? It's nearly 1 AM.
The enquiries.
You didn't feel like... Fair enough. You wouldn't have saved me from it anyway. I thought I knew what I was doing. Can't leave me alone. The 7-second delay just makes me have mistakes.
Halfway there. Now we just have to temper it.
What are you doing, Matt? Master quality again. Now you fuck Sonny.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
Looks pretty good.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
You picked Matthias, I'm gonna fucking end both
Let's
your lives.
see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
9 out of 10
Listen,
blacksmiths
lad,
prefer my
You're
sword.
wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master.
And the other sword.
And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
Take a good look at me, you fucking yokel.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword,
This is
and
great.
with pleasure, didn't you? You can
Like, all
shove
of
it
my
for all
ranking
I
up,
care.
I'm at a level now where I
Good
can
day
just start
to you, too.
bullying everybody
And
I
if you
come
ever
across.
feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Give me a call. Want to talk about it?
You can't keep getting away with it!
I do keep getting away with it. Getting
You
away
can't
with
keep
it's
getting
half the
away
fun of
with
this
it.
game. Right. Let's see what the quest tipper. And then we'll go see what the quest giver has. You? Oh.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
How's your sister?
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for
White
the priest,
knight.
but women are made of stronger stuff.
Some wench.
Feel free. You're no
Who is
longer
it?
in mortal danger.
What are you
Hello.
doing here?
Yeah, I just came to talk to you.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I'll be with you, sir.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank
First
you very
time I
much.
washed my horse.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Do you take proper care of my horse? Oh, groom Hannah, as in like horse groomer. I got you. I'm a smart man. So we've got 2 new quests to get here.
I bought a...
Excuse me.
Get the fuck out of my way, people.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
Who, the women?
And the guards do nothing about it.
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former
I've got to go
soldier,
fight
they
the
say.
Eggman and his gang.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he'll
Exactly.
crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll go talk to him. I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself?
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage.
I got some balls.
Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know
He's
where
the
it is?
walrus and
Yeah.
I'm the Eggman.
They're always yelling at me to go and get
Took a
them
while.
there.
I was like, walrus? What are you talking about,
You
walrus?
must go northwest from the village.
Beatles reference.
Cross a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next
Oh,
time
he
those
wants me to
swine
Cosby
show
them.
themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely doing the Cosby.
Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do
wants
you have in
proof.
mind?
I'll leave that up
Photographs.
to you.
Lots
You'll
of
certainly think
photographs of
something.
Eggman after
Just
you
don't bring me any
Cosby
cut off
him.
ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Godspeed. Fuck. A nice house. Who's he? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, Matt. I'm gonna stop just wandering into people's homes and... Well, maybe they are in there.
Greetings.
Hello, mate. Greetings to you too. Is the cow the quest giver? Oh, there's a... What are you doing behind there?
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, There's a powerful protective charm I
Here
desperately
you
need.
go.
A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
But he tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a thunderstone?
It's like
Well,
a thunder cunt.
They're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does a thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I
just
saw of
makes no fucking
Tomlin,
sense. No, it
the
makes no
size of
fucking
a grown
sense.
man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if
She'd
I'm
be
wrong,
into crystals
but
if she
you
was
want me
still
to
alive
fight
today.
Tomlin and win the
And
stone?
astrology.
Well,
What sign are
yeah.
you, Henry?
And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently
Yeah.
to the Virgin Mary and implored her for
Superstition
help.
was rife.
And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Yeah, what do they call that? Not Bunny. What is that called? When lightning strikes like sand on a beach and makes a rock, a stone like glass. What is that called? Fuck.
Look, if I'm to help you,
And
I
there
need
is
to
a
know
name
what you're
for
going
it.
to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just
Is it Folga?
fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child and myself. All
Oh,
my
no.
babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And
Oh,
birthing
that's-
is very hard for me.
Oh, actually, you're on
I nearly died last
YouTube.
time.
I was going to say I'll ask my
The
bot on
stone
Twitch.
has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do.
Why not?
You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand. No offence. I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
All right.
Son of a
I'll help with your
bitch!
trouble.
I'm in!
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin?
Henry,
when
he's
he's
going
got
to
the
the
power
stud
of this
farm.
stone on his side?
At the end of the
Well,
game, in
it won't
canon,
be
is
easy.
Henry
You're
starts
right
his
about
own
that.
stud farm.
You can talk to Stimir.
Going into direct
he fought
competition with the
Tomlin, so he
bathhouses
might have
around the
some
place.
ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause, so Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David, and to you.
Okay. Oh, how do I get the bed? Was that just before?
Good puppy. Good boy. That's a load of shit.
Show me what you got.
So much stuff.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Shut up. All right. Well. When I was doing the mission before, I'd have to go back and look at the video. Was the mission called the Thunderstone when I was doing it earlier? I wonder if I can actually do this properly now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I made the same mistake last time.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den, that's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favour.
Dingo's got my
I
baby.
want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I just want to fight him.
So hey, now I will do you a favour and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
So,
Yeah.
what would you
I
little
get it.
maniacs like
You're
to do
provoking
first?
me. Nice try. All right, have it your way.
Fuck yeah.
If there's
let's
one
fight.
thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders
I'm
who
wondering
think
if
they
there's
know
separate
it all.
activities.
Prepare for a beating. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train, and we're all train with you too.
We're not
When
training.
you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stone, and then we'll fight. And no armor, that goes without saying. Better yet, strip down to your waist so nothing gets in the way.
Do I really have to do this again and take... Should I just strip my naval costume down?
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away. Farewell.
How do I fucking trigger the fight? Now I gotta fucking put all my shit back on. I did have to undress. What did you say? Should have read chat. I said, do I need to strip everything off? I didn't have to. Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, he lost all his shit anyway. Is that back to where I was? No. What am I missing? Oh, that fucks me up. Gives me much more armor though. That lower charisma. My charisma was way higher. What have I done wrong? So if I had fought him, yeah, fuck that. I forgot about that. You did actually warn me about that. You were like, he'll send you on a wild goose chase. Oh, that's what I'm missing. That's better. And that one's actually, the noble one's better? The noble one has better... Yeah, it's 43. Why am I wearing that on him when I can be wearing that? Oh, that actually drops charisma. Okay, okay. But it doesn't drop charisma on this build. That's weird. Alright. Fighting Henry now. Is wearing the alluring wreath. So new quest. So he's still... That's still a quest.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take... Give it all you got. You call that a punch? What's wrong with him? My sister could beat both of you. One hand behind her back. Useless. You call that a punch? Come on, move, you snails! you.
This game is so essy!
He wasn't easy for you either. Yeah, he gave me a bit of trouble there, didn't he? Fuck.
What's up? You falling in love with the wall or something?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset.
Excuses,
it's not so
mate.
bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that.
No
because
shit.
I don't have it.
I know
What?
you don't have it.
But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word.
If I find the stone, it belongs
so
to
by
me.
rights, it's mine.
No, I
It
just
was
want it
destined
from
for
you.
me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighter?
After he has a...
Darn.
When he take...
He doesn't say. Where do you... And whom? All
We're
right.
skipping all this because we watched it
Can
before.
I
I
go?
just want to
Why
see
not?
if this
You have any
mission's
ex- Well, I
still
haven't
back.
Well,
And if I manage to beat them all?
don't count your chicken. Well...
Oh,
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight.
Henry's
How
wearing
are
the
you
Dolmio
faring?
green.
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid
Mother
of
of God.
strangers.
I did this all backwards. They're separate missions. So I don't think I triggered. He's got two missions. One's the Thunderstone thing that you brought to my attention. The second one, Henry said, "Oh yeah, they said at the Devil's Den you organise fights." So they're 2 missions. I'm just lucky now that I just wanted to talk to Tobias and trigger it to see if I had unfucked it. So whatever that bug was before, by resequencing things, we've managed to get it right.
At least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for Bedder and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
So you blended the 2 missions as well. But you did these fights, then you fought him. So when I spoke to him before, when it was bugged, he was only telling me about the Devil's Den because I hadn't met the cow milking girl.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Are you sure? You look like you can barely stand.
Don't worry about me. I know my limits.
Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Yeah.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
You just got
Oh, this is yours.
He
Take it
did
all.
suck.
Now
He
you
just
can
got
challenge
wrecked.
Tuma.
Like he
I
was only
like
for
him.
10 groschen.
He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
It's not a tumor.
Now me, now me.
You got something to say, mate?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started,
If you say.
Thanks very much. Bad luck. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Fucking hell.
You're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Oh, the whole
Thanks.
10 groschen. Thanks, mate. He sucked as well.
Oh, excuse me.
Yourself, Tobias. I want to wash. I'm here now. I might as well do the third one. We'll see a mile away. Thunderstone and fight dirty.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk...
I beat
now
Stanley
that's
already,
fun.
didn't I?
Tobias
Stanley
goes
the
drinking with you?
Stanley the guy
Ah,
with the
but all
stone.
you have to do is give him wine and tell him
I
it's
stole
apple
the
cider.
stone,
A
then
little
beat
of
him.
that,
He
and he's
lied to me about
completely
not having
wasted.
the stone,
Then you
but
should
I
see
already
the
know he
shit he
doesn't.
gets up to. The last time that
I'm gonna
idiot
skip
almost
his
drowned
little,
because he went to
side
fish
quest,
the
though.
moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
All right, this guy picks on people with disabilities, so he's about to get a beating.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
This guy's going to get Tobias. He better not get Tobias killed.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Yep.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready. Come on then. I'll paint you black and blue. Suck
I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Fuck yes, I
Thanks
do.
for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses. Look out!
Fuck off, mate.
May God give you health, sir.
And you.
You silly doggy.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Khutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly.
Did I do
So
fighting
don't
in
expect to be
Khutenberg at
treated
the Hole in the Wall?
kindly.
That sounds worse.
I don't remember there being a fighting
I'll
tournament
see.
there.
Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Take care, friend.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway.
What's he
If you want
talking
anything
about?
more from
When you
me,
bet, I don't
bring
just
me
get my
back
money
my
back and go,
Thunderstone.
oh, look, it's a win.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
Don't go talking about me like that.
I will.
I'd give you a few more groschen if I could, but I've got nothing left. Some whoreson swiped everything I had. I swear to God himself, I'm telling the truth. And I'm not trying to hoodwink you.
Well, if you swear. All right.
And I
let's
love
have done
my
with it.
hose.
It's terrible.
They seem to be,
Thief every
right?
which way you look.
They're supposed to be, in the inventory, they're
Break
supposed
their
to be like
fucking
blue and
legs, the
white.
bastards.
But they've had like 3 color changes.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Tomax will tell you it's my mods.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm
They're
not
obviously
hiding
super
anything.
like
I'm just not one to
sensitive
brag,
to the
that's all.
lighting.
And until
I
it's
think.
back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah, mods.
But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Khutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was. See you later.
It's a cool fucking story, mate. Oh, it's Tobias. Tobias has got a new quest for me, does he? Fuck. Son of a bitch. So you didn't get the new mission from Tobias?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
We're gonna date.
Maybe.
Pray tell.
Maybe not.
What's
Maybe
it about?
fuck yourself.
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall.
Oh, he wants
But
me to
if
throw
Stanley
a fight
saw
for
me
him.
beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
All right, mate, I got you.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
No, we're gonna throw it,
That's
Henry.
just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you?
That just makes no fucking sense. It's just bullshit.
Stanley now.
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Fight.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Come here.
Okay. Let's take the... Oh, we're gonna kill Eggman as well. Where is... Oh, did I fucking break this mission again? Because now I can't just take the Thunderstone back to the girl. Where was she? She was just over here in Grund, is that right? She was in here, right? I've totally fucked this mission by stealing it and then having to take it back to her, but then fighting him anyway. I've fucked it. Yeah.
You suck, you jackass.
Where's she at? Is this her?
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
Now the flowers are like white. I do have a bed down here, don't I? Alright. It's nearly 2 AM, so I'm going to save and call it quits for the evening. So I'm pretty sure what'll happen now is I'll have to just go and do... I'll have to go on that wild goose chase. We'll have to go talk to Peter and Hansel about the Thunderstone. But then how am I going to tick off get a Thunderstone? I might be fucked, because if I go and do that... I guess we're going to find out. Is that in quests? No. I did have it. Oh, it's a fake Thunderstone.
Maybe. Maybe not.
So
maybe fuck
wait
yourself.
a minute. So maybe if you steal the fake Thunderstone and then you take it to her, she doesn't know any fucking different. You pass the mission? Or maybe you have to do the whole mission. Maybe you can't shortcut it like you said. I think that's the more likely scenario. I don't think we can actually shortcut this bad boy. Yeah, I think you did it the right way, and it's going to make me do it the right way in the end anyway. Right. Yeah, I reckon you can. Maybe you can steal the fake one and give it to Kona, and she's like, "Yeah, cool, mission accomplished."
So how much did you pay then? It was a God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
All right, I'm gonna leave it there because it's 2 a.m. and I'm gonna leave it there. All right. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. I know I said I was going to stream last night, but stuff happened. Tomorrow night's likely Saturday night. Alright, I'm out. Thanks for watching. I feel like I made good progress tonight. Before I go to bed, I might have a quick look through. I've got the list of side quests there. I'll see how many I'm actually missing. I've got to be getting close to getting back onto the main story. And then when I'm back on the main story, I don't imagine it's going to take forever to finish the game. I've got to be about 3/4 of the way through the game by now. Okay, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. Catch up.
Chapter 1. I walked to school 18 miles each morning, milked the goats, plucked the chickens, played hooky, caught fireflies, went skinny dipping in the watering hole, said my prayers every night, and got whipped with a maple switch twice a week. That was life. Chapter 2. My father went off to fight in the war to end all wars. It didn't, and what was left of him came back in a pine box with a flag on top. End of chapter 2. Next, I went to officer school, and 20 years passed at the speed of a dream. A wife, a son, a daughter, a poodle. Chapter 3. Another war. Arms and legs blown off like popcorn. Eyeballs gouged out figuratively and literally. The men put on shows under the palm fronds, dressed as women in hula skirts. That was life. In the meantime, somebody else's story. A man thinks up a number, divides it by 1 trillion, plugs it into the square root of the circumference of the Earth, multiplied by the speed of a splitting atom, and voila, progress. I'm not a scientist. You are. End of chapter 3. Junior stargazers and space cadets. We watch transfixed as you enter into uncharted territories of the brains and spirit. If you wanted to live a nice, quiet, peaceful life, you picked the wrong time to get born. That's my speech.